Communism. Alright. Yeah. Back up and running up in here. We got some fucking fallout. And I'm gonna actually finish this goddamn main quest. So I can actually play the game. Where in the goddamn... Most of the time when I'm not playing, I play the game off stream. Most of the time I'm doing the modder content from the World of Pain. Because that's just tedium at best. Okay. Everyone's still active. Into the pit, local flavor. I'm done. I'm pretty sure I've done all like the questing. I have not at all. But I'm gonna say I have. We'll start off with a little bit of exploring. Clearly we haven't explored at all this part of DC. So you know how it is. You know what we be doing out here? We bowling. Okay. Lothar. Always working, dog. You know how it is. The grind never stops.
I hear you're my mysterious investor. With your help, I've collected quite a few toys for myself. Thanks to you, I have so many, I can hardly...
That's right, bro. You got something you can repair? You got something I can buy?
Please, enjoy my selection of...
All rifle, ballistic fixed blade, gauntlet, Chinese, blah blah blah, family, Gatling laser. All the stuff I already have. Oh, whatever.
Keep your skills sharp. Hello.
Punch through. Where go? I haven't discovered this metro station. Don't tell me why I haven't discovered this metro sector station. Hang on, I got something for these fuckers. Atomic cancer, that's what I'm suffering from right about now. Oh, okay. You still got your riot gun? You're still using melee weapons? What a shit show. Please shoot him while I'm on the ground suffering. And the great machine gun HC is a real funny gun. That's all I can say is We're doing a little bit of exploring. Just a little. Before I finally finish up this goddamn main quest. Then I can start the rebuilding the fucking capital Wasteland. Shit, is there even anything out this way? Isn't. You even walk into DC? You can't. This is all interior DC then. Using the metro tunnels. Who the?
Keep it on the level and everything will be fine.
You need something?
Keep it on the level and everything will be fine.
I don't think Lucky Harris got blown up in that explosion, did it? Enough dilly-dallying. So much for exploring. I do want to do... I know I should do the goddamn DLC before I beat the game. The pit's fucking massive. There's aids to travel through. Not the pit. The point lookout is massive. The pit, you lose all your gear and you have to save the slaves. Mother Subzane is just a goddamn meme. Well, I should continue the main quest. We're gonna get the broken steel. I think that's how we'll do it. My main goal, I had no goal actually streaming this game. My main goal has always been, for the stream, to not do quests off stream. Unless they were mundane garbage. And to be honest, I'm tired of Fallout 3. I have the entirety of New Vegas to fully film and share.
Game's over! Game's over!
Where are you fuckers coming from? Okay, enough of that. Let's go finish up. Let's get broken steel started. Then we can switch over to the pit. Wow, you just did not do this to the pit. Where's my NVGs?
Over here.
You shot off a bunch of Brahmin. Man, all of it is just super mutant masters and overlords now. Also, he one-handed that light machine. Scary. Couldn't fully take his head out, only took a chunk of it out. Tough son of a bitch.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Yeah, probably. And we'll be fine. We always are.
Hold it right there, mister.
You're kidding me.
I ain't kidding. You're not supposed to be here, so you better leave.
Eat the Vault 87, you know the way, kid.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Fuck some mungo.
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
What is a mungo?
Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No mungos allowed.
I'm a nice guy. The hell's a mungo?
You are, Mungo. You big people. You're all tall and clumsy. Bunch of mungos, and we don't need nothing to do with any of you. Well, okay, but you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you.
That was easy. How did the kids build this? No mungos.
Happy birthday, Sticky.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
Is that so? Should've got the adult size stones to stop me, kid.
Just give it a shot, Mungo. You'll see plenty of my adult-sized stones when I'm pissing on your grave.
Who are you?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or Mungos.
How do you keep this place organized? It's all kids, isn't it?
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
Never have to leave eventually.
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in Lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside.
How did you get to be in charge of this place?
It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. About
3
time.
fucking years. Year round, McCready.
Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there.
Sis,
Get out of
crack
here
anybody
already.
up today?
Do I ever? How about you? What the hell is RJ thinking, letting a damn Mungo like you in here? So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants?
Oh, that will
Answer up,
strangle you
Mungo.
and rip your throat out.
Now listen up. I'm Princess, and I don't care what RJ says. When you're around me, I'm in charge.
Not happening.
Give me any trouble, Mungo, and I can get you kicked out of here in a flash. Or worse.
Kid, I've murdered thousands of people. Children are just another thing.
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. I don't need...
It's like going to the back gate.
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
I don't think I installed the killable children mod, but being here makes me wish I would've.
Oh, really? That's a cute little imagination you've got. But if you want to play make-believe, maybe you should do it with the younger brats. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk. Made any good trades today? Hey, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear a scuffle, so I'm guessing you're some sort of guest? So, what's so cool about you, Fancy Pants? Must be a pretty good reason for you to get let in, see?
The mayor let me in.
Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see? Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
You got it.
Prepare to be amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Noah who?
Know a place where I can get some food? Whoa! You really think so? Like, actually funny? Can you convince other folks to find them funny? Actually, Most of our jokes are from an old book we found in the vault called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know?
Huh. Why don't you come up with your own, kid?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I'll tell I can tell you.
Oh, really? Tell me about it. So you're like a three-legged dog then?
What's that
Looking
mean?
for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next? They work for you? Wow, they must think you're the most important Mungo in the Wastes. So what happens next? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Like how you knock knock.
Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue. Okay.
Knick knack and knock.
Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now?
You don't look
Didn't
like
hear
a
any
twin.
shots, so I'm guessing you're not here to raid us.
Not yet.
And if you're not here to raid us, you might just have brought something cool for us, see? So who are you, and how'd you get let in?
You think you idiot.
In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Yeah, I know what a store is, kid.
Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see? Oh boy, new junk to tinker with.
Hopefully you got something.
Alright, bye.
See you later, kid.
Wanna hear a story? Sure. So
Stay
the
away,
main
Mungo.
character of
I don't want to catch old from you.
That's helmet.
Whoa, I've never seen a Mungo so close. Are you a raider? Or a slaver? Or a mutant?
A
'Cause
monster.
if you are, I'm supposed to go hide, 'cause I'm too young to use a gun yet. You don't look like a monster. Eclair says monsters are green and or got all kinds of arms. And you only got 2, and they're like mine. You just look like a Mungo. And Knock Knock says they don't eat people unless they're lost and have to.
Sounds about right.
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knock stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do.
Not them.
Bye-bye, Mungo. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm new in town.
Oh, is it? Well, I'm Lucy, and I'm the doctor in town. From the sound of it, I'll be seeing a lot of you. Or your work.
How do you keep healthy around here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
Pretty useful.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay.
You're the only doctor in this place?
Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut. Well, until you come asking for a bandage at least.
That's crazy.
Thanks. Hopefully, it'll just be skinned knees and bloody noses today.
What do you expect? Kids grow up in the wasteland, gotta be more mature than normal people. Comes with the territory, I see.
Our hero master artists. They're called the Brotherhood of Steel, and they rule the waste.
What now, Mungo? Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern.
What does that mean?
Yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement. What are you offering?
That's truly the option I want to say.
More stuff for us, and more chance of you getting shot, stumbling back here, choking on your own blood while we point and laugh? Sounds good. So how about this? For every 3 pieces of strange meat or buff out doses you bring in, you'll get 1 piece of fungus. Take it or leave it.
Strange meat.
Just talk to Lucy or Claire about what they need and stop.
Are you cannibals?
Just fucking go, okay?
They say he still wanders the wasteland now, and woe to anyone who stands in his way. Is that it?
Watch it.
No. And yes, I know about the kids in Paradise Falls. No, I won't be saving them. I think this is a hell of a place. Now, if this is Fallout 76, a fucking Flamingo alien demon would be deep in these caves. Too bad. Fallout 3 came up before that bullshit. No space age aliens. Hey kid.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Wampwhite.
What the ooh
Hey,
are you?
look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scav team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my Wazer rifle?
Oh, that is you.
That's not a what, but okay. Bye now. Hello, mister. Nickname? What are you talking about? Bye-bye.
Poor Lisp. I didn't know Lispy Jimmy was in Fallout. Hey.
Maybe hostiles in the area.
Oh, unique looking design. Actually, bonus critical. If I put a scope on that bitch. Ooh wee. Crit weapons are nice. High velocity fire, you probably can put a round through a doggone cat head. Let's use my OC furry rounds. I don't think any of the other kids matter.
Not for knowledge.
Hey,
Shut up.
Be vigilant.
Hey kid.
Well, look who's here. We don't go there. Well, thank.
Did you open the gate, kid? Good. Good, I need you to open the gate. Good.
The mayor said it's okay for you to be in here, right? Because Mungos aren't allowed in here unless the mayor says so. So are you an okay Mungo? Because if you aren't an okay Mungo, then that means we should stop you. And that means I've got to get my gun from lockdown. So stay here, okay? But wait, you don't even know who I am yet.
I don't really care.
One time, I found a gun that shot laser beams, but Mayor McCready took it away from me because I might put out someone's eye, and a Claire would be angry.
Who the hell's a Claire?
I heard that inside those suits, the Brotherhood of Steels are actually giant cockroaches that learn to build machines and talk and shoot guns.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Well, if it isn't the No, scram. Which could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
Over.
Well, thank.
Why do you need permission to open the gate? Well, I can just, head out. I wasn't actually paying attention to anything this kid's fucking said. Oh, it's probably this one. No? Can't use this one. Why not?
Watch it.
Chicken butt. I learned that one from Knock Knock. Isn't it great?
Kid, help me open the gate. Let's go talk to other people now.
I've heard of you. You're one of the good guys.
Yep.
I hope you brought...
What do you got, kid? All the same garbage.
Come on back when...
Okay, why can't I go to the back gate?
What? What do you want, Mungo? You don't want to go. We got pretty good at keeping. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter. Maybe he's back there by the door. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Really not.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Don't worry. My conductive assault team here is more than capable of wiping out whatever the hell's behind that gate.
Did you know once I put gunpowder in Nuka-Cola and tasted kind of funny, but everything went swirly, then I flew around, and then don't remember. Oh, I don't know if I told you yet, but I just remembered something. I heard that...
What the fuck happened?
Okay, that's about everything. Bye now.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the Mungos, where the... Why would you want to visit a... Wouldn't you rather... Of course you would! I'm not a baby. I'm a grown-up. That's why I'm going to big town. So you see, I don't need you.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's about everything. Bye now.
I don't know what mod calls that shit. I know Joseph can help me out. What the fuck? Fire. Alright. Time to rock the boat. You kids are pussies and you couldn't kill a couple of fucking super mutants. They're not even that hard to kill. They're just some muty bastards. Bunch of holes straight through the primary defense bastion, and we got streamline these fuckers. Now, pedal to the metal, let's energize your asshole. Overload these nuts. Ow. Fall back, don't want to be hit with whatever that is. Buffoon. Wasn't that bad.
Helping the people of the Wasteland is of the utmost reliance on. I'm hit!
Yeah, you are. Alright. Postcard of breaching clear of a Vault-Tec building. Is this vault finished? It's odd to have the vault connect to, you know. Finding the Garden of Eden. Jesus. Fire team Zulu Tango. Oh! Oh, the quest failed noise, not the quest completed noise. Like the Fallout 3 quest completed noise way better. Sounds good.
Is this relevant to the mission?
Yeah, it's relevant to the mission, Paladin. Now get your gun up and start shooting. Yeah, call me Crocodile Dundee, because I'd be lasering these fools. This is how. Oh, really? I won't make it to him without getting the strength bobblehead. Is there another way to get that?
Hold you! Stop moving! Stupid man!
Stupid man thing. All the fucking muties in this place. Pain in my left tibia. Run to overlords out the asshole. Along with a ridiculous amount of masters. What happens when you're high level? I've cleared out every low level super unit. Only the legendary ancient ones are left now. Hilarious.
Something there.
Yeah, mission. We're running through this bitch. Tracking all targets in close quarter combat through the walls. Hey.
Hello? Someone there?
Nah, you muty scum, ain't no one here.
You
Got one here and get.
always fuck.
The hell are super units doing? We're running a vault anyways. So this place be sealed.
Now try and hide from them.
Now this is where you switch weapon systems. I'm sure you'll try that, Mr. Meaty Bastard. But my laser rapid firing minigun has a different solution for you. Fuck this EMF. You good, bro? You good, bro? Lights on. We're going in guns blazing. Ain't no point to stealth in this bitch.
Who's there?
Thank you, Sharon, for asking hello, who's there when we're in a hostile environment full of hostile enemies. Truly, the greatest of intelligence. Let's check out this terminal. I didn't even read what the fuck I was clicking. All vault members deceased by the special EPP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or unidentified death. This comes with directly receiving the vault. Of make sure you're accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries, clarifications to this office. The EPP position reviews are available. Deceased listing. Desk code 4. Desk code 2. Code. What is codes mean? UD000. Fuck is UD000? Code number. Natural deaths, toxic agents, criminal deaths, or suicide are never listed in these files associated with the under case A and accident. Age, we saw another 12 on that. Unexpected organ failure, cancer type. Non-death unexplained. Age 7. We got 3-7. A lot of unexplained deaths. Go through it one more time. Oh, cancer type. Oh, asthma. Someone died of asthma. Of toxin overexposure. Electrical shock. 3. So someone died of electrical shock. Mistaken weapons. Damn. Everything else is unexplained, huh? What was Vault-Tec doing that all the deaths are unexplained? Something ain't right in this place. Built that 200 years ago. Oh, that makes sense. Test labs. How were they testing? Well, it's Vault-Tec, so it's probably some random experiment. Could be. I'm done. FEV test chamber. Authorized personnel. What in goddamn? Vault-Tec FEV testing.
Target acquired.
People are still in vault suits. They've been dead here for 200 years. Their tissue hasn't even come off their body. These subjects in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, known as FEV is the Forced Evolutionary Virus, are showing some promise only after single exposure to modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 2 females. First, under 24-hour observation, we hope to have all. Incredible is with the line for 3D subjects, blah 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 blah. All female specimens are exhibiting unique changes. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes. Visible female indicated a transferring to an almost asexual state. They've also seen increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with male. They're becoming men. I'm not gonna say it. Subject blah blah. Notice that a viable male indicators are taking up AC percent. Put the FPUs on level the playing field. The minor setback such as over unknown seats according to the autopsy they have massive loss of brain function. They will sustain their base bodily needs. This is usually patterned in methods. The brains of the subjects become too damaged to support even those basic human needs. Eating. How far all the subjects are common. After 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of all the remaining test subjects is actually thickening to become more resilient. Since the FEV bringing it up on a new adaptive change, some kind of result we were looking for. Our doubt is they can prove useful in combat situations. Here, 14 days, all test subjects begin to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety, so much that they're in danger to our team's facility. I thought you said once again order them to be destroyed. Every time we have to do this. Every time they experiment, they get mental anguish.
You! Over there! Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad.
I don't know, buddy.
Could you actually be a pure human?
Yeah, I'm human.
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
That's really an unusual name.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to fight and die for what he believed
Okay,
in.
guy's locked gun.
I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances,
Why have you been in prison?
because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
You might be able to help me. You've been here for 200 years?
Perhaps. I assume you're here to find the Gek.
That's pretty fucking insane that you even are considering that.
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Good. Tell me all about it.
Not so fast. Quid pro quo, my friend.
Trump wasn't pulled in by
If I'm to
the
do
Russians.
this service for you, I expect to get something in return. Release me from this makeshift prison, and I will personally take you to the Gek and retrieve it for you.
Not worried
Unless
about
your
that.
weapons can destroy radiation. I'd say that will prove difficult. The Gek is in a chamber flooded with deadly radiation. I doubt you could survive inside very long. However,
Reactor must have.
I can. Let me out of here.
No, I went to the
And I
reactor.
will place the Gek safely in your hands.
Okay. There's no reason for him to betray me. I'll just kill him anyways.
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console. So,
Got a deal, Fox.
glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. It is my hope.
Effectively. E625. Raiders. Centaurs. Centaurs. A person.
No.
Damn. Going through these perks. Keep breaking my leg. My body becomes tougher and tougher. We got intense training in the water. Well, Guy Fawkes.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain.
Let's check out that dude's arm.
Bleed! Bleed and die! Don't say I didn't warn you. What did you need? This place, so familiar.
Power armor assault team running through this bitch. Can't flip that son bitch. Separates your head from your body, beauty.
Stand down.
Okay. Once it's allowed, the ADL soldier has restored the rad suits and eventually able to As a last iteration, expulsion ducts from the GEC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the air. Seals must be properly maintained on a daily basis. North Americans are the latest test subjects in the EPP to be terminated and disposed of. Please make sure that lies are.
Spread out and flank 'em.
I love a fight!
Kill them. What other mercy could you have shown him? God damn. High powered one. Tri-beam laser rifle. Disintegrated and chunked up. Where's our paint?
Okay, you You stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Defensive formations.
Vigilance is necessary.
You're damn right about that.
In the words of Elder Theus,
Into an actual combat stance means large body mode.
I don't like the look of this place.
Nobody does, sure.
Very well. The contract entitles you to my services in combat. I'm nobody's errand boy. I'm afraid you'll have... And I shall follow.
You're looking up, it'll ram straight through your head, you fool freak. Gun ain't looking too hot. Maintenance wise, but fuck. Other than that, look at that, bro. Her hot rodded T-51. Like a true star paladin. Sharing his hardened fucking T-45.
As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the Wasteland.
Nice, bro. Got the gag. And started my father's project.
caution is advised.
You got it. That was easy. You'd think getting a Gek would be harder than that. Well, why would it be? I used to skip this shit. Oh, we head. Time to go home, boys. What in the goddamn was that? Oh, they hit me with a fucking Fraggle Rock stun grenade.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Did I just get captured?
So, you're awake.
Alright, crossing
Let's
that border.
keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
I don't think I will, to be honest. What is going on here? Why did you drop me? Where did you guys get a stun grenade that went through my armor?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it?
Why do you want the code so bad? I can start the purifier without you.
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it.
Did I see
The
you
longer
die?
the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
Yeah, I don't know what the code is, bro.
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Yeah.
I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
First quarter Enclave base, huh? This is a hellhole.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
I'm supposed to be here, Doc. That's why I was brought here.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
Literally.
What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there. Mr. President, I'm sorry to
Attention
bother
to
you.
all Raven
This is
Rock
Lieutenant
personnel.
Williams. I have
This
an
is your
unauthorized
president
individual here who
speaking.
says he's supposed to
I've
speak
invited
with
our
you.
guest from Vault 101 to my office. To hear from you, Lieutenant. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
A tight base. I don't mean tight isn't good. I mean tight as in goddamn. This place is cramped as hell. All these electronic lights. This place would be hot as fuck. I would not want to be stationed in here. Like a naval cruiser.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
But guess I overstayed my welcome.
Roger that. Firing.
There's XO2 armor Enclave. Is there XO2 Brotherhood armor? He's dropped their folks all the time. Let's see. Oh, while we're here, why don't we do a little bit of trolling? Enclave base, they've got to have some kind of high-tech equipment somewhere.
Possible threat detected. Medic! Fire!
That's something they go to right then.
You'll never get here at this rate.
That idiot flying. I always love the lore of Fallout there where everyone's like, bro, Raven Rock and the Order got destroyed, guys. It's not like looks like the Enclave's destroyed. You know, it's not like the remnant of the US government would have thousands of bases just like in real life all over the country and world. Nah, well, they only had 2 bases. Like, people are stupid that they can't assume parts of the lore. Like, no shit they'd have multiple bases.
I'm hit.
And in a place like this, I can't tell who's a combatant and who isn't.
Hey! Attack pattern Gamma!
More like attack pattern gay.
They killed him!
You know, having a science lab, medical center right next to the prison holding cells, it doesn't bode well. Legally. Compliments to the team who's gonna try to stop me. I knew this would happen. There's Enclave soldiers who are invincible for some reason. I'm not sure what's causing it, but they just can't take damage. So we do this. Yeah, nothing works on them. So we just disable them. Nothing we can do about it. I don't know what's causing it, but they're invincible. How's that noise?
Standing down from alert.
Fall back.
That's a pretty cool line. I never heard them say that. In fact, never. Sorry, soldier. Unlike your friends, you're not invincible. A blue ray shield and a red ray shield. Maybe you red allows you to move some more. Robo Brain has, huh? Oh, I didn't barely explored anything. Level 3 already? Hang on, bro. Explore level 2 a bit. Well, Enclave, I think it has some kind of secret tech in here. I know damn well the cybernetic mod to be putting some cybernetics in this.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you? You get out of here.
They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with.
You've been helping them?
Of course. You've seen the kind of technology these people have. They want to help people. They want to change the wasteland. I couldn't pass up an opportunity to work in an environment like this. They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the GEC, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it. I'm afraid I'm not able to help you with that. You should go. I don't want anyone seeing me talking to you.
I don't know why would you ever be like, oh, you betrayed us? No, these people are like the best bet the Wasteland has. He's 100% right to be working with them. Oh my god, the corpse of my father is coming back alive to go fight the enemies. Holy Jesus. Did you just see that, bro? He came back. Damn. They store this shit in the middle of here? It's kind of stupid, but okay. I think a military installation would have better... Maybe not. Tripwires, huh? Oh, I know it's a death clicker. Well, Doc, I'm sure you'll be fine here. Can't do any more damage than you've already caused. Yeah, that's where the floors aren't solid. Have mass vented airflow. Damn. Ambush team, wasn't expecting that. Let's try this again, that's less retardation. Necessarily, territorially. Currently. What we got? Oh, the heck. That's just Colonel Autumn joint.
I'm not entirely sure Eden can be trusted, and I think he knows I don't trust him. But I don't think he knows I have the emergency destruct sequence for his console. Priority override, authorization code 420-03209, and boom. It'd have to be a last resort, of course, but at least the option is there.
Tactics, man. Situation, though. Very nice.
Security lockdown in effect. Hostile target. Threat analysis. Taking fire! Threat analysis. Green for centralization operation. Complete. Proceed. Have a nice day.
Where exactly is the president? This like some kind of reactor? Kind of control cluster? The hell are you?
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Yeah, that's a bit odd to see you face to face, bro. I don't know where you're at.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
You're a computer.
How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to
Well,
talk
the Zax computers were the best computers created, except for the one that came after it, the Super Zax computer, which I think is Fallout Tactics. I can't remember. Isn't Fallout 4? Isn't the one that helped in the railroad a Zax computer also? Fallout 2 in the EPA at the bottom is a Zax computer. You can, I think it's a Zax computer. I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
You want me to act as a proxy for your war, Mr. President? Sounds very familiar for presidents. Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Go ahead.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
General mutants, huh? Sounds very familiar.
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
How exactly would I do this, Mr. President?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
Well, I can do that for you, Mr. President.
Excellent. I am pleased to know that I can count on you. There isn't much time. I suggest you travel there immediately. Once you've taken the vial, you're free to go. I'll do what I can to help speed your exit.
Bro, what? Why would that ever be a... Can't be president for an abortion of science? You tell me about yourself? What are these dialogue options that come out of nowhere?
I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know?
Where did you come from?
The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems.
Yeah.
This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the West Coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now.
You control this whole place?
I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well, but it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here.
What is your role?
I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory. The United States was great once, and it can be again. There are plans in motion to see this happens within your lifetime.
I think I understand.
Very well. Then let us return to our talk of what your country requires of you.
Why can't you get the colonel to do it, bro? Considering I'm not actually a pure human, even though you think I am, even though that should be a dialogue option you should tell him I wasn't born in the vault. That's why it will kill me.
Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant. Certainly. I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem.
Just kill pretty much everyone.
Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Where did this plan come from?
A great many years ago, the remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume the plan failed, as I never heard word of its success. But the plan itself was sound. I made a few modifications, and with your help,
What's it that proves that the West Coast and East Coast are going to have no contact with each other?
my young friend. Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations.
Is that so?
Is there anything else? I'm afraid that's not possible. You have the vial. Good.
Stand by. Oogie! Rat. Let's blast through this bitch. We're not gonna kill the president. I'm sure he'll be fine. And the Enclave base will be back here and will become great colonels. Ow. Charles the base. I think they're launching vertebrates. Looks like they're launching damn mutants at. And this base is getting annihilated. I gotta get out this bitch. God dang! Okay, soldiers coming out the wazoo. Launch a hole to the units. We're decking it. Bat toss, bat toss, bat toss. Yeah, I'm getting the shit shot out of me. Mark 7, help me out. There's someone stashing supplies down here. Look at this. Been serving your country for this long, just got annihilated by your own country. God damn, bro, I'm getting the shit blasted out of me. Thank God I have stem back with me. I can't even heal that. I was hoping they'd push the turrets and they would actually do something instead of just, you know, being worthless, but that's the engagement right here. I'm going heavy duty center fire. God damn, this is chaos. Gun's falling apart. Need something better. Wow. Someone's intestinal tract. And absolutely can't this it out here. Fuckers are everywhere. Oh, they didn't want that damn Hellfire trooper out here. Such a weird post. Shutdowns, man, those fuckers like a...
Friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
What the hell are you doing out here, son?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Bro, join me, son.
My friend.
You got it, Fox. You're with me then. Imagine that. About to be bored in the vehicle and you get attacked by a fucking mutie. Hellfire too. Damn, Fox, you knocked out some goddamn special forces units. What was that? Zach's operational, the base should be up and running. Find another entrance to the base eventually, I'm sure we will. Guy Fox, we're knocking out these fucking groups.
You're back. We all thought, you know. Look, Elder Lyons and the others are assembled in the lab. There's talk of assaulting the Purifier.
If there's an issue, you should speak to my superior.
I'm never gonna get that fucking fixed. The fucking deleted ground. I still don't know what caused them. Assaulting the Purifier. We launching a full-scale combat mission? Shit, son. I'll be glad to shake some heads up.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should make them sooner. And so you return. And
Go on, start Paladin.
The Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
so we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
That's not how we do things.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. You think I am unaware?
Yeah, I do.
We've watched the build-up around the facility for the last week. Has something new happened?
Enclave took the Gek and they're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. I see. Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking.
What's up?
The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges. Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
course I can. I've killed everything.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead.
Thanks,
And don't
Sam.
let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Looks like we're going to war. That's right. After we're going to deploy against all Genshin Impact players. Remember that, kids. Ooh-ah.
For Elder Lions.
For Elder Lions.
I'm sure you understand there's far too much being done right now.
For Elder Lions.
We're not going to have Sharon with us. Looks like they even got the attack from something there. ECL. Watching a full-scale assault front. Going green. Can't see shit. Yeah, they got fucking deadly accurate mortar support, that's for sure. These rounds going through him? It sure as fuck feels like it. And not even bats can hit this fucking up. Listen to that laser. Yeah. What's the rest of the military? I'd rather not push this assault point by myself. Goddamn raiders, bro. Liberty Prime, you want to get a move on?
High photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0%.
I took a direct round from that one. Oh. Alright, so the game's gonna be retarded and not give me actual save points. Gotta be aware of that. I'm gonna have to hit F5. The battle hoover down. These guys are insane. They're ducking rounds the second they come out. There we go. This gun has to have travel time. There's no reason this is just There's a robot, come on. You got some press select. Broke it when it died. Not in the context, we don't need Liberty Prime, we just walk into the purifier. I don't have Liberty Prime.
Look, if we make it to the purifier, we can chat then. Now's not exactly a good time.
Alright. Well, I got hit by an artillery piece breaking the atomic cluster. The game wants to be a piece of shit. Looks like we're doing it without Liberty Prime. I knew this was gonna happen. The game for some reason bugged out and deleted the entirety of the fucking Citadel front for literally zero reason. I think I can hit space about 400 times, this is not gonna get me up.
Look, if we make it to the purifier, we can chat then. Now's not exactly a good time.
There we go. These dudes aren't until the AI packages are loaded. Oh, military unit. Drop the unit. What exploded? Guess I've heard of it, must have went nuclear. Even though nothing hit it. I saved already. Why is it doing this? This is one way to get the game to be anticlimactic as fuck. It's just gonna be retarded and not acknowledge the fact that I'm quick saving now and load me back. Hey Liberty, you want to move forward? There, right, you see the Brotherhood fighting giant robots. You think, yeah, bro, it's my time to shine in combat mode. Alright, I'll punch deck. Knock out all the vertebrates immediately. Otherwise, we're gonna get annihilated. And you feel the pulse in this thing in your ears? Jesus. You moving yet? Nope. I'm not moving. I'll walk back towards it, see if it gets moving, but I doubt it. Oh, thank Christ. Come on, Liberty. F5. Oh, look at that, game. You gonna acknowledge this quick save now? Never seen it do that. Just disregard my literal quick save.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Chinese blockade attempt. Futile.
There's a whole ass artillery pieces right behind it. This is our first one, I don't care, they're murdering their own man, huh? Right. Are you an invincible one? Can't even target her in that. There she is. Oh, well, we got one of these. That's just Well, there you go. What did I disable before? Oh, let's punch through the rest of this shit. Now it's actually working. I don't know how many artillery shells they lob at us. They were nuts. And hold your fire. Come on, Liberty, keep it moving. Yeah, more Enclave soldiers that comes from. I know you're hit. I can see that.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Twinge of irony there. No, America being told to embrace democracy. They get screwed down. But the more advanced American weapons and power armor. Another one? Man, it's such a bad problem. Oh, look, the door opened, but they were inside this building the entire time.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
This doesn't look like Alaska, but hey. There it is. Oh, Lord, I don't look like the enemy. Kobe!
Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem: initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Still operational, huh? Wow. Now let's keep taking back. Get that American prototype vehicle. Not that explosive. Take that thing out so it can do whatever the hell it wants to do. What? We certainly cleared a hole through the space deck. Let's punch it up.
Head for the control room and keep your head down.
Vigilance is necessary. In the words of Elder Theus,
Cool. Overpowered world of pain weapons. I'd be proud of the firepower. This is it. Everyone ready?
You again.
How you doing, son?
I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time.
Give it up, son. You already lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Give your alliance to a robot.
I am sworn to protect the presidency. The chain of command must be upheld. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
We're going to... Really? That's the only option I have?
Such arrogance. If that's your wish, so be it. Take some small comfort in knowing you'll have little time to regret the decision.
Sorry, Mr. Otto. You're an evil man. I have defeated you and your men. What was it?
Well, that takes care of that.
It does.
By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello?
Dr. Lee? It's Sarah
Hello,
Lyons.
is anyone
I'm in the
there?
control room.
It's
We're
Dr.
both
Lee.
here. What's going
Something's
on?
wrong with the purifier.
I've been monitoring the equipment
Please,
remotely,
someone
and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating.
God damn.
One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do?
I'll do it. My father's work, the legacy, I'll end it.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
No, no, remember.
You honor us with your presence here.
You're gonna die here too. What could the code be? What could the code be? Ain't that something? You better, Thomas Jefferson. I saved the Wasteland.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Oh, my character's black. I'm a hero, guys.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have
You mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel.
Bro, what?
I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
What's going on?
It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
We win? Did we defeat the enemy?
Yes, we most certainly did. After securing the purifier, our forces were sent to deal with the Enclave in full. The Pride and Liberty Prime made short work of their base of operations and have since been cleaning up pockets of resistance.
Did it work? Was my father correct?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the Wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the Wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
How long?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
What happens?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Killing more of America's remnants and resecuring the land for myself? How can I help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Damn right. What about your daughter?
She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope. Oh? Have you learned something? Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done.
Well done.
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but... So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for. My child, you seem to have learned more in the past week than I have in 20 years. The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the Wasteland. If you travel there, speak with... Please be careful.
You won't lose me. Especially now that I'm back in action. Ooh-ah.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Patiently await your word.
You think we're gonna win this? I mean, we've got the Enclave on the run now, right? The robot is our best weapon. If we can keep it running, we have a chance. If not, we have to find another way to counter their vertibirds. No pressure, what do you right? Need? Did you need something? Talk to Scribe Jameson.
Jameson.
Glad to be.
Alright, we're gonna burn through broken steel rapid style.
Need something? What do you need?
If there's anything I can do to help, my thoughts haven't changed. They're still not worthy of discussion. Hopefully before long.
We're all clear here.
You honor us with your presence here.
Ain't that a change of pace from what they usually say?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Far too much to analyze.
I will serve the Citadel and
Perhaps one of the other scribes could help.
I got the armor. What's poppin'?
Quartermaster here. What? Sure.
Cock. Got T60 armor now.
Steel be with you.
Shut up. Kill these nuts on.
Hail.
Alright, let's blow through this bitch.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves?
Yep.
Has he told you what...
He said you'd give me the details.
Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner. Please, step over. I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. After their defeat at the Purifier, Liberty Prime was deployed to their main headquarters here. It has been completely destroyed. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the Wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
Could I? Yes. Will I? No.
How's Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter.
Keep shooting it.
We're fine-tuning his programming as we go. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, it was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge.
And...
Okay. Rockland car tunnel, huh? Let's mount up an assault team. Let's roll it out. We're doing this as a solo op.
I will serve the Citadel and Elder Lions until my dying breath. Is there any better life?
Yeah, life where you actually repair the fucking engine.
Enemy down! Hey, you're awake! All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Good to see you. We can use...
That's not good.
all the help we can get. Glad to see you back in the fleet.
Well, do you guys see that? Everyone in chat, do you guys see that? Oh my god, what the hell is that outside your window? Oh my god. Seems to be fucking a space demon coming through the window. What the fuck, bro? Must be a Zulu Tango. Anyone else see that? Dang, you missed it. Anyways, I got my gear repaired by the scribe over here.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living.
That's narrow eyes, bro. But you only
Some
need
of
one
us were
going up.
starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Line said you needed help. Oh, here I am.
Fair enough. Intel says the base on the other side of this tunnel is some kind of communications
Let's try
hub
to
for
solve
the
it, man.
Enclave.
There's a clip
The
there.
hope is that if we can crush them here, we can finally break their spirit.
Break first. Your American spirit or your body?
Well, we've got a bit of time.
They haven't put up much of a fight.
Not like they did at the Purifier, no. After we secured Project Purity, Liberty Prime was unleashed on their headquarters. It was a quick fight. Since then, their operations have been severely disrupted. We're trying to use that to our advantage. We can't give them a moment to breathe safely, or else they might pose more of a threat to us in the long run. Well, you saw most of the fighting outside. The robot paved the way for us. We just mopped up the opposition while you and Sarah headed inside. After that, hell if I know. Once we'd locked down the perimeter and gotten word that the Purifier was running, we headed in to look for you. Found you and Sarah both unconscious. We'll strip the place for any usable tech, like always. Anything after that depends on what we find in there. If there's any information about other Enclave... But, like I said, we're... Okay.
Roll out then.
It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Everything's above board.
We got this area
The tin
locked
can
down.
does most of the work,
to see
honestly.
you. We can use
I
all
can't
the help
complain,
we
it
can
keeps our
get.
casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
What do you say?
Thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Yeah. Oh, my ears. Holy. Thank you, Liberty Prime. We want to dress up like communists for fucking home. Fuck killed me that time. I got insta killed that time. What the fuck? I don't know about it anymore. Did I use? I just cursing out their weapons.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
See you later, Enclave Bastion units.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. exploiting. Satellite up. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent.
Fucking
All personnel
what?
should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Are you fucking kidding me? They deployed an Odin system on the fucker?
Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 2682209. So that
Are you fucking kidding me? That's gonna fuck the class. Dude, I can't get rid of this dude. Like, at all. Anyone know how to fix this? Anyone at all? Chat?
Chinese victory. Impossible. Chinese victory. Impossible. You people want to forget your tactical training and run into a room to fight this stuff. Go right ahead.
Pulling back.
Tell them to find like fucking idiots. Can't see. Jesus. Oh, I can't target him with that. What is happening? These guys are all invincible. It's getting ridiculously hard to play. I wish there was someone in the chat who knew what was happening here. Like, I can't, okay, I don't know why consoles open. I can type like, still all, and these fucking still all drop. Disable? Nothing. I can't even disable them. They're like immune to the console. I've never seen anything like this. And trying to Google on like invincible guys who can't be disabled, like apparently this problem doesn't exist and no one has ever had this problem in the history of the video game. Excuse me? Why the fuck did the door do that? Oh my god. Try it again. The other one has it's because of bleed. Bleed makes it hard. It doesn't scale correctly at all. You know, like, you think the people recommend these good mods, but they just don't work like they're supposed to. Power armor is supposed to make you damn near impenetrable, and then you play with bleed and it's like you're wearing fucking nothing. I'm gonna take it off now too. Yep, I keep doing that. I keep just spamming it with lockdown.
Victory!
I'd clear the rooms out, no problem. I'm just losing our health from like plasma burns that don't exist.
Opening fire on hostile target.
Okay.
There's another one.
Now's when I would do this for a 0 and then do that. There we go. There. Let's have the real battalion of what you should probably actually have in this situation. The real amount of Brotherhood soldiers you'd actually say. Not fucking 5. You send a fucking battalion to clear out a place like this. Fuck was somebody probably gonna do after the initial engagement? Stand inside? See my point? Hard to just.
Over there. Get 'em. Spread out and flank them.
Another one. What are you? Can't knock the gun out of her hand. Disable. Nope. Doesn't work. You guys keep her distracted. This stream's gonna go for like 3 hours for me to complete this.
Squire.
Yeah, I probably should have picked up AT-21's plasma rifle.
We need to find out what the hell. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside.
Oh, man. Fucking decided I wanted to go through fucking space time yet. Oh, man.
Weapons hot.
Of course, they got up faster than me. Good game design. My gun didn't fire. Hold it down left click. The gun just doesn't fire anymore. Oh. I'm 2 steps away from just typing kill all at this point. Oh, fuck this, bro. Hell no.
Retreating!
No, we're not doing this far. We're doing some fucking Halo 4 level of bullshit where we're just gonna throw infinite amount of enemies at you. And we got another invincible one. Yeah, I'll actually do what the game wants me to do. The soldiers are pigs, bro. Ugh. My armor will find that much protection. You're wondering why I'm not wearing the much superior O3 armor? Because modders don't know how to make mods. Score one for the gun, that right? Gotta get that prime, you know, exclusivity, and then it turns out to be shit anyways. What? Wonder what he's finding. Probably an invincible enclave then. And there's a back entrance here the entire time, you idiots, yeah. Didn't. Either checking or trying or. Okay. First things first. Empty tower. Repairing our armor. That one's effective immediately. Oh. We got that done. We're swapping out the gear. High powered, high crit ordnance it is. Laser's the only thing that's gonna punch these guys' armor. Okay. Group clearing. Single target clearing. Cluster.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Extra so. Trying to sell a microfusion cell. I don't know where Fox is, by the way. Oh, I don't know why it's telling me to go to the infested reservoir. I love that slide that your character does when you're trying to jump forward. It just disables your ability to jump. I love it.
There's been another behemoth sighted in the Wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but... Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with.
What? Don't the Enclave bomb the Citadel?
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Not really the time to be getting called to it.
No, it's far too late for that now. We committed ourselves to this course, and now we must see it through. I fear that victory may come at too high a price, if it can be achieved at all.
Everyone here believes in you, and in the Brotherhood. We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right.
If I'm not, make me able to...
If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment.
I need a detachment of
Please
knights.
report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity. Hail.
Frost.
Hail. You ever seen a super mutant's head explode? Hell of a mess.
I'm requesting a knight detachment. And you guys know how I'm gonna get it. Easiest way I know how to get it. Oh, that's all I meant.
A few of the parts I need were lost in the recent inventory reduction.
You will make do about it. You always do.
Yes, sir. Actually, perhaps I can fashion one.
You ever seen a super mutant's head explode?
They're in the A wing, aren't they?
You honor us with your presence.
My arm!
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with
Jesus
the information.
Christ, I don't call that nice work.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around.
Oh, this goddamn thing from nice
Unfortunately,
work.
we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Yeah, what's that?
I hope that's true. With all of the Brotherhood's resources committed to protecting against an Enclave attack, we're spread thin. So thin that we can't spare anyone to research a new weapon that might help us against the Enclave's vertibirds. At least, until now. From information we've gathered, it seems what we need may be located in the only power works north of that city. I need you to go there, and quickly. That's the best chance to locate a key piece of experimental equipment, called a Tesla coil.
This exists everywhere.
Information we've gathered suggests it's the best place to look for one, and for what the scribes are cooking up, it's absolutely essential. If you can find one, get it back here right away. We don't have much time.
You got it.
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil.
I hear those Enclave soldiers are equipped with plasma weapons. Lucky bastards.
Aren't you?
Hey.
Where the fuck is my team at?
Very well. I stand by your side.
With all due haste.
Got an assault party up and running. Running on my own out here. I got the fucking firepower for it. These 2 extra nights all be enough. And I can't make them de-essential though.
Things were well. Unfortunately,
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
Negative, you need to help me.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, don't worry, it's constantly broadcast. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
Anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within... If you get too far away, well... All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. Good luck.
still having supply problems. When Kasdan...
Let's see. Here on the map, where to travel over? TCL Hall. They don't know what caused this. Just one day disappeared. I didn't even hit disable. Everything about this I already hate. You people can't aim for shit, can you? I wish you fuckers would. Oh, stem packs. Just stay stealthy. Power dispatch base cab outside only. Times we get a word. Birth deployment detachments still to recon the death call population. When I shoot these things. Yeah, what you could get. It's like they're capturing death calls. Hooah! Oh, the beast hunter. Magnetron rifle playing a hole in its chest. Oh, really? I'd imagine so. I'll just get the game on restart, you know? I don't really gotta stand by now. I already did the stuff. We've already been to Crystal City, if you guys are wondering. We're not doing that. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Use these fucking Master Chief rounds or something, I tell you.
Loading personality.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying? We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way? Hey, talk to Wint, okay?
Sure. Completely forgot that was right. Watch your fire, watch your crossfire. Good they have a bunch of named ghouls that we don't care about. What would you ever set up here? Just knock out the walls like the Lincoln Memorial in Underworld, what? Fucking death jaws. Using them Master Chief rounds. This is going pretty easy to run through. What battalion could even make it through here? Pop! Eggs. White. What? What are you nothing? God damn. Yeah, bye. Nice work.
Come on out. Let's fight face to face.
Looks all clear to me.
Man, what's hot? I haven't been talking at all. Fuck me. Huh. What is it? Didn't work. Fucking get off the damn. Oh, you're concerned about this. Thank you, Fox. Put your head down there and grab the tentacle on it.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother.
Working on the weekend like you know. I smell like burnt ass, Fox. This is always just here.
Long live Elder Lion.
Telling you this stuff. Oh. And then attachment ahead of us, make sure everything's good. Oh. Completing this DLC is a pain in my asshole.
You found a Tesla coil?
Yeah, you retard. Would you send it again?
I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately.
Shut up.
You've done good work, soldier.
Shut your mouth.
Are you ready for your next assignment?
God damn, bro.
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operations.
Let's blow a hole to these
It
fuckers
seems
then.
they have a second base of
Deck
operations
7 up top
at
and
Adams
knock 'em
Air
out.
Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war.
Oh, really?
You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate.
That's up.
Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Who dares wins, huh? Too bad we're not rocking with the SAS.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Those 2 nights were pretty good. Pennsylvania Avenue. Right, let's block. Well, Brotherhood detachment would be nice, but total infiltration of the United States government is not easy. There went a lot of hostiles. These are multiple threats for this bitch. elevators not even accessible. They don't even fucking exist. Hey, this looks fancy. Quiet down. God damn. Oh, it's been out here for 100,000 years. White House, West Wing, Adams Air Force.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Sorry, droid. You've been terminated. And that was no go.
The air smells.
Misplaced item within the presidential metro system.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
That would derail a fucking train if it hit that.
I'm here. At your back.
Thanks, Fox. There's someone's watching my back.
This next series of announcements is brought to you by the
I could have used that keycard. I really could have used that keycard. Why would they not make that a static? Look, the West Wing doesn't. What? Look at the Presidential Metro's Maintenance Department was doing. We got the 7-unit override today, pretty badass. The one does some maintenance capabilities. Can also remote command do repairs, but also a great ride suppression unit. Down here again. There's a man calling up the snow launch in the White House. Did we decide to change out the vocal interface? Put it in. Lovely.
This next series of announcements is brought to you by the
What they telling me? The way the staff's covered in blood, they might have been terminated by the robots. Where? Negative.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself.
Oh.
Warning. Due to a major security breach, this system is on code red alert. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed.
No.
This access point is restricted. Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. Information is available on the internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the south. The individuals have damage in accordance with U.S.
Oh yeah, you killed them.
My apologies. My equipment indicates.
Oh boy.
This system, so far, 22%. One of the main power relays for the... I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot...
You repair the train at Adams Air Force Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently... If the... Information is available. My apology. Access to the train line to... The breach has caused damage to the train line. The last record... The tunnel and active train car.
The Enclave don't know about that.
System. Information.
What job stand for?
Margot is an...
Got it.
My primary
Security
function.
insurance all passengers.
I was installed. I have been carrying...
Anything that happened 200 years ago?
While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, however, I will... That information appears congruous with the However, my core central processing and logic. However, my primary function. I appreciate your concern.
Okay, well. These fuckers have no problem clearing all these ghouls. Usually don't use bats, but what hit me and crippled every single limb? Ain't that a hell of a fucking thing? Never seen that one happen.
Make no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Oh. Isn't that lovely? Alright boys, we cleared out that security breach. What, the whole battalion of units? It's like the route to Adams Air Force Base. What is happening? This is not how we're supposed to be doing. That's one hell of a way to travel. Enclave commander units. Looks like they did know about this area. I was expecting a goddamn Enclave detachment to be waiting for me. Hoping they didn't know about this place. Of course they did.
Engaging!
Ooh, Brotherhood Tactical Assault Team. What? We're about to finish this DLC once and for all. Like some explosions. This is a cannon prototype, huh? For my orders.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Adams Air Force Base. Oh, you guys feel that in yours? Yeah, me too. God, let's punch through these motherfuckers. I should have brought a Brotherhood attachment. Swift victory purchased by blood. Lots of turret control systems. It says reconfigure target. No, it's not gonna hit by monkeys. Happening. Doesn't look like there's any enclave around here, but let's reconfigure and deactivate. Oh wow. I just realized. Activate the turret system, have them target the other one. That's right, you mothers, run! Master Chief rounds up and running. See ya in space, you son of a bitch. Hooah. Now this is what I call a powerful weapon. Boom, boom, boom. I was knocking niggas out with the flurry of buckshot. Still got lots of hostile targets knocking me out though. I'll destroy 2 of these vertebrates. Our boys can take them. Rock them. Don't worry, Deathclaw. You can join me. Didn't even have the helmet on. My damn head! Drop them. Jesus, my ears. Oh, I can't open the door if I broke it. I didn't know that was a thing. Jesus. Oh, super stim pack auto injector. Oh, nice. Where the absolute tomfoolery of tomfuck am I? I think there's a lot of missable stuff on this one. A ton of it. And these trucks would be so useful. Field hospital. Hey Fox, why don't you just shoot him back? I knew I was gonna run out of stim pack on that already. Yep. Already knew it was gonna happen. Oh, you're not a live one, are you? Damn. There's really no one inside the ATC check.
Charge! Targeted! Over here! Targets acquired. Medic! Medic!
Okay. Guess they fired a rocket barrage at the fucking tower. Wasn't expecting that one.
I promise this will be swift but terrible.
Weapons free. Non-combatants are advised to stand clear.
I thought it's a hit one. Number 5, we got options. Hit a target film. Oh my god. Right, so let's put an end to this. Just as airfield's locked up. I wonder if they always have it locked like this. Or is it just locked down now? Enclave had a couple of thousand soldiers on standby to fuck me up. We got any Brotherhood left? Doesn't look like it. We're inside. Things get dicey. Very dicey. Because they've been bringing wounded in here.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here. I saw what you did before you got in the base. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any... Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you
Who the fuck is this kid?
You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving. You'll make a great distraction while I make... Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility.
Oh, mobile
Most
assault
of the
walker.
Deathclaws are out fighting, but there are also a bunch of robots in the... There are also some military types left. It was nice meeting you. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Must be his workshop. I think I know what I can make. Oh yeah. Oh. How much ammo does this thing even take? Oh, hey. Liquid nitrogen. Enclave won't even know what hit him. Wow, that sounds like absolute dog shit. Get ready. I see what has to be done. Jumped on this fucking terminal. Run these goddamn ugly children like they're nothing. My game's having a fucking seizure. Say the threat, please. Out of Master Chief ammo. Oh, the game's dying out here. Fucking Warzone. Thank God I set the main turn to reduce targets. Alright, Alpha Deck has been scrambled, fucked, and completely hanging. That's fair. Damn near invisible ships unloading fucking rockets at you. Lovely. And okay, I guess the game just doesn't want to play correctly. It's a top deck autosave means no. This ship is just in chaos. This is a fucking disaster if I've ever seen one.
Dropping hostile.
Get inside the control tower.
Only one of us will walk away alive.
Oh, we got above us. Fucking this gun's not running up more. This is a clusterfuck and a half. I'm running into thousands of Enclave soldiers here. My game can't handle it. What is happening outside? We can turn the entire robotic defensive system against them. I know, I can tell you right now, son, I do not. Unlock all station doors. Hey, why is that thing? I know it's the uplink terminal and all that, but where's the armory? I'm not leaving this place until I get to that fucking armory. If you played this, you know what I'm talking about. There's a fucking armory here with some powerful equipment. I ain't leaving until I get there. I think it's in the last sector before I cross. Damn. Stand by while I look up what the armor is. Oh, I forgot to get the rapid torch flamer. Oh, it's on the fucking base? Okay, so I gotta head back down then. Oh, I'm getting that fucking gear, man. You think I'm not? God, they're everywhere. Out of medicals. Man, this is gonna be awesome. Oh.
Targets acquired.
Hopefully it tracks them inside. I have absolutely no clue what is hitting me with fire like across the map. This gun's gonna fucking break. We are out of supplies completely. I should have brought a battalion. For the love of God, there cannot be more. Okay. It's cleared, we can head back down to the armory. Boy, blow this popsicle. I'm asking what am I doing when I'm already done? We're heading back down to get to the armory. Abso-fucking-lutely not am I missing the Sigma male armor, and the fucking precision Gatling laser. A critical chance Gatling laser? Are you out of your mind? You'd be an idiot to throw that away.
Vigilance is advised.
What is the armory? Armory. Oh, female soldiers.
Retreating.
You telling me we're in the medical facility and you guys put cybernetics in every place and you didn't put cybernetics in here? Come on. Launch pad, sensitive electronics. God damn. Back to the launch pad. Guess we gotta head down and around. South Claus Armory. There we go. Jesus. Which means we most likely killed the fucking armory master. And I have no clue where he is.
Come on out and let's fight face to face.
Alert! Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
You're exhausting my patience.
That's a woman this time. There it is. Reconnaissance Tesla. Composite recon helmet. There you go. What's the difference between this one and that one? Ooh, bonus critical chance on a weapon like this? With how many rounds I pour down range? Man. My composite Tesla armor, my precision weapon, an alien blaster pistol. I got everything I needed for this fucking armor. Now let's blow the fuck out of this joint and let's get done with this fucking DLC. This, man, if it's this bad with full gear armor, I don't even want to know what the fuck Mothership Zeta is going to be like. I'm going to fucking have an aneurysm. We must have killed a couple 100,000 of these enclave fuckers. Bradley Hercules satellite established, Salvo 1 depleted, ready. Not sure why we wouldn't just capture this place. Guess we die. How was it? Doesn't look like this place is destroyed at all. What the fuck is that? His Brotherhood?
Surprised to see me?
Not really.
He's told me everything you've done, and the sacrifices your family's made for the sake of the Wasteland. All I can say is, you've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Something.
They're troubling me. What the fuck are you doing in my way? Ah. It's the same animation I've seen on the command.
We're down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
I could travel in style. I thought pretty birds are more open. Maybe a bit more bulky. Ah, yes. The game crashed. The fucking game crashed. That's... You know? I don't know what the fuck to say. It actually crashed. No, we're not ending it there. We're rerunning this. Fuck it. Let's finish this. Let's try this again with a little less AIDS.
Surprised to see me?
Not really. Please. End this shit already. 4 hours is more than enough time for me to die.
Should be a hell of a show.
These star power and teeth is
Come on, soldier. Move like you've got a purpose and get aboard.
Ah, yes. Great satellite base we could have captured. Instead, we decided to unleash the entire payload and nuke it. Truly, the most intelligent Brotherhood option. There goes the Enclave's main base of operations in the East Coast again.
Move! Move! Get on the vertibird!
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
You guys didn't kill a single one on that goddamn airfield. I had to wipe out 90% of them. Not even 99% of them. You guys barely even wiped out jack shit. Why right now, medical supplies gonna be fuckers. Mothership Zeta is going to be absolute AIDS.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to
literally
call
a
you
god
one of
among
our
men.
own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase,
That's what we meant.
I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here. My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements, but I think it'll be a long time before anything happens.
Yeah, next fall.
We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover. If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over DC, and Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh? Father's sending us into DC to scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland, and
There'll be some XO2 Brotherhood edition.
mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years. If you're inclined to help us. From the amount of equipment pouring in, I'd say if we didn't destroy them, we certainly threw a major wrench into their works. We have so much to do putting him back together again. The only bright side in this is an opportunity to try and rebuild. If only we hadn't exhausted so many of our supplies fighting the Enclave.
Yeah, man, if only we had an aircraft carrier full of years, decades worth of Enclave supplies. 200 years even. Too bad. Alright, that's it. The main quest is done. I technically get the fuck out of Fallout 3 now and hop straight into New Vegas. But I'll clear out the DLCs also, and I'll suffer even greater tragedy. And after that, we gotta run through this shit again and run it through New Vegas. Alright. Working on a Labor Day weekend. Fuck. We're done.